Hi. See that we have hydrate immediately. I can't even post my fucking going live shit. Sam is already in here trying to hydrate me. What are your bones? What, do they look dry to you? My dry bones? Ah, shit. I thought hydrating them with blood would be enough. Wait, Sam, you're an art fight too? Sag. I mean, originally I wasn't going to be part of Artfight either. Excuse me while I get cookie crumbs from between my teeth. I was going to do Artfight because it's like, I already take months to complete my usual work. And then I'm also like really fatigued on top of it. But yeah. I mean, if you've seen the shit I've been putting out, it's far from my full art style, but yeah, I had I wasn't gonna do it. I wasn't going to. And then I saw everyone posting their attacks and like the stuff they were getting, and I was like, I felt this way last year too. I was sat there like, I'm having some serious FOMO right now, and I was like, you know what? How bad can it be? So I very quietly made an Artfight account. Very quietly. Put some characters on there. And then just decided to quietly attack some people. Very quietly, not announced, just, you know, sneak into their DMs, drop an attack, and vanish. I was like, okay. I did 2 in one night. I think I can do this. Which is when I posted it. And in the meantime, I have done 20. If you're wondering, I started on the 3rd. Yes, it is. So yeah, it's safe to say I have figured something out, and I've taken, like, I took breaks as well. I have done days where I've either not done anything at all, or I didn't finish what I was working on that day. As is with the one that is in the thumbnail. It's just day 3 of working on it. I had the epiphany of, oh god, is this how people feel when I make them draw my characters? Oh no. It's the line art for that. I could not. I could not. It's such a cool character, and I was struggling so hard. So I'm forcing myself to finish it today. Because, no better way to stop procrastinating. Like, what better way to stop procrastinating than to, get distracted by chat? Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. It's been getting more and more difficult for me to find people I want to attack. Because I think I have at this point searched like 20 pages deep into like 10 different tags. I'm running out of things that are interesting in them. Why are all the good elders assigned on my team? Why? So it took me a very long time before I got attacks out of, you know, people I already know. Because, you know, Brooke got to me fairly quickly, and then Fraz got to me as well, which... if you weren't at Brooke's stream, Raz was like, okay, I'm gonna attack you, and I'm sat there like, okay, bet. So I tried to quietly, very quickly, do an attack. And I was like 2 minutes late. So on their end, it's literally just they post their attack on me, and 2 minutes later, I attack back. And I was out there like, I'm sorry. I couldn't get it done in time. So, yeah. I'm not doing a lot of friendly fires at the moment. I think I've done 2 or 3? Let me check. I have artfight open. I have my stats. I did 2 friendly fires, yeah. 1 for Raz, and then 1 for Hail. But yeah, I wasn't really getting attacks, and I was like, it's probably because, well, I think at that time, 4 out of 5, because I think I have 7 now, because I added 2 of them recently. I have 7, yeah, I do have 7. Yeah, 4 out of 5 characters were just tagged, like, they had filters on the whole character itself because of, like, stuff. Is, 4 out of 5 basically were, filtered because of, these reasons in order. Covered in blood. I guess who? Too many eyes. Too many eyes. Too many eyes. Oh, and naked. So yeah. One of them wasn't filtered not entirely on them, but still had some filter. I think, yeah. So Shadowseer has covered in blood that needs a filter. Gwen has too many eyes in places. Favorites, my jellyfish has too many eyes in places. Astrodea is completely naked, so that was one of them. And then Norai isn't tagged entirely, but her ref is because there's also too many eyes in places there shouldn't be. So the only 2 that don't have, like, that are fully unfiltered are the 2 I added most recently, which is Fate and then Scarlet. So I think that definitely put a lot of people off. Because the minute I put Scarlet on there, I got 2 attacks on Scarlet. And I'm like, okay. Okay, I see how it is. Guess all I needed was a normie OC. And earlier today, I got a revenge on Fate as well, which was really cute. So, yeah. I would love to by the end have I would love to have one attack for each of them. But that probably won't be the case. I know people probably won't draw favorites because she doesn't really have a reference and it's really hard to get her colors right from, you know, the art that I have done for her. So I'm fine with her not getting anything. I would love for Shadzi to get a thing. Because, like, I appreciate all of the attention on all of my other characters, but, like, come on. You don't have to make it lore accurate that her sister gets all the attention. Oh. If you were wondering, Norai is, Shadzi's sister. Not Gwen, as some of you assumed for some reason. I mean, I probably could get more people to draw stuff if I just, went after more people to have more, like, Mobian OCs. Because that is, the one I did also attack back with one of, like, that was the one I had, that that is the one that did, get the one for Fate, so. Oh, I should have put that on there. Oh, I forgot I have that. I should have put the fucking, should have put the jellyfish chibi on there as a reference. Oh, hold on. I have jellyfish chibi. Completely forgot. Where did I put jellyfish chibi? Oh, but I don't have a PG, you're right. Hold on. I can fix that. Oh, hold on. That might actually help her out a lot. Edit image, choose file. No, not my thumbnails. I don't need a stream thumbnail in there. Jelly Chibo. Does Jelly Chibo need a filter? I guess Jelly Chibu does have a lot of eyes. But it's cartoon, though. I'm gonna say no. The whole character is filtered anyway. Jelly Chibu. There we go, I had a Jelly Chibu on artfight. Next to the reference for how she fucking opens her whole mouth. What a contrast. uh, yeah, like I get it that there are like minors allowed on artfight, which I get that like you need to filter, like you need to put like content warnings on like a lot more stuff than you know if you just did it for more mature audiences. But like really just these blood splatters are enough to get filtered, really? It kind of sucks. Like, I already turned some of the filters off in my preferences. Yeah, that's unfortunately the problem. You know, there are minors allowed, so they can't go too explicit. Like I looked at like all of the content guides and stuff. I looked at all the content like for the filters and like all of the guidelines for that. And there is very little blood splatter allowed without it having to be filtered. And well, you know, as you can see, I am very well above that. So yeah. Also, it's just kind of funny that, you know, the cracks in Gwen's like doll body don't have to be filtered. The eyes do. I mean, I could have gotten away with it if I just didn't include the model picture and just uploaded the references. Then I could have gotten away with it. Or if I had put a thumbnail image on it that was that got cut out of the reference image and not of the full like fully shaded model. Because the reference image doesn't have the blood. I don't remember why I didn't put it on there. Maybe I just forgot. She got washed. We had to wash her before she got her reference pictures taken. But yeah, if I had done that, then I would have only had to filter one image. Which probably would have been a bit better. But I'm not that smart. Now I'm wondering if, like, grabbing an Eldritch by the neck scruff would work. I don't think so. True. I was out here thinking, like, what would be, like, what would be the safest way to grab Shadzi? It's like, well, maybe, like, if you grab her by the, like, the base of the wings from the back. Because then she can't, like her, then you have her upper back locked in place. By the next craft, no, that won't work, I doubt it. Not only that, her next craft is covered by, like, a second spine as well, so you can't even reach it. Oh, do not grab the ears. Like, well, if you grab it by, like, the base of the wings, like, the first bones coming out of the body, then she can't rotate her back to, like, reach you. But then again, it's like, you're trying to grab a corpse. She could probably, like, bend in ways you would never think someone could. Not only that, and then her legs are so free with those fucking, like, serrated, like, spike heels. Steel heels. And also, it's still that bone tail. That's still out there, too. I mean, he does always threaten that he's gonna grab me, but he never does. Never does. Also, another thing, if you were to grab Shotzi by her bone wings and she wants out, she can just pop them off. Like, you're just gonna be stood there with the holding those and she's nowhere to be found. Yeah, she could just detach her wings entirely if she wanted. I mean, she can plop them back on. Like, any of the exterior bones, you can take off. Like, her whole, like, secondary, spine and rib cage and, like, the bone wings and everything, you can just... She can just take them off. Like, that's a natural thing, and then also, like... she's also, like, part shapeshifter, so... Well, not even necessarily part. Entirely, she just prefers to look like this. So, like, that's why I'm always, like, so lenient with, like, what details people decide to put on their art when they're working for, like, on stuff for me. No, I don't feel like having a nap break right now. This is too funny. But yeah, no, so... Like, you can leave anything out. That's fine, as long as, like, she is still recognizable. Like, preferably, don't leave out too many scars. But other than that, like, she doesn't have to wear these clothes. You can put her in something else. The bone wings don't have to be present. Hell, the bone tail doesn't even have to be present. Like, you don't want the ribcage or anything to be present either, that's fine too. You could draw her boneless. If you're not comfortable with drawing bones, you can draw her boneless. Deal? Oh no. Like, the whole... like, the whole thing with, with like, my design philosophy for it is that you could basically put her in anything, because as basically an eldritch corpse, she doesn't really experience, like, discomfort. So, like, tight corset doesn't bother her because technically she does not need to breathe. All of these, like, thorny vines that are probably growing out of her doesn't feel it. You know, has, like, stilts for heels. Can just walk on them on any terrain. So it's like, you can do a lot of shit. You can also leave a lot of it out. Because it's like the stream versions of the models are like, essentially just show off. Like, she's just showing off. Realistically, if you're, like, drawing her in, like, a more, like, comfy setting, she's not going to have most of this on. That's why I'm always just like, if you forget something, as long as it's not, like, a major, like, actual body part, like, if you didn't forget the fluffy tail or something, that's a little bit more of a problem. I mean, hell, you don't even have to draw her eyelashes that long. But, like, as long as you have her like, flesh body in there, and that looks the way it's supposed to look. Is it a cozy chassis fit? I thought it would be Swift. I don't really think about it very often, because I don't really draw her in comfy stuff. I mean, there's the fit she's wearing and the gamer frame stuff that Pluty made, but that's not really that much more comfortable either, because she has, like, a whole harness on and everything. But that is technically a more casual outfit because it has pants. I mean, I could see her... I mean, if you want your posture corrected, getting on those fucking, like, harnesses definitely fucking helps. Yeah, that's one way to do it. Yeah, I could see her wear, like, something like a nightgown or some just loose dress or something. She really doesn't need to be anywhere, be seen. Anyway, we have ads coming up, and afterwards I'll start working. So, have fun with the ads, or Scribble DD, I guess. Actually, old Lord Shadsy used to wear a crop top that said death on it, and then, some high waist, shorts. And then some knee-high boots. That's what she used to look like in her, like, casual outfit. Thought the ads were starting, but now it's not telling me there are ads. Hello? Ads! I was waiting on you. There they are. Anyway, I guess that gives me time to set up my own half of this. I need to take a my glove for that to be recognized. Go, and I have to figure out music for myself because I don't listen to what I have on for you guys because that gets a little repetitive over, you know, listening to that for like 3 hours. What do I feel like listening to today? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, sure, that works. I have too many tabs open, but that's because I keep, like, some artfight tabs open. Are you done? You all back? Looks like it. Cool. Anyway, we're working on this horror. Forgive me if I don't respond to chat as much. I don't have enough monitors to have the reference up and be able to see chat. Well, I would have to impact my working space if I had put it elsewhere, so... I'll check in once every in a while with you guys. Or, if you want my attention more, I am in my server in a VC. Oh, I realized I didn't set a category. Oops. Didn't know you could stream without a category. Learn something new. Oh dear, what you do. Oh no! Oh no! Oh. That's too boneless. You don't have to get in VC if you can't. I'm just saying, for if there are people that wanna, like also work on something or something. Work on something, yeah. Good job. Oh, Gmod. All I can think of with Gmod is the fucking, like, prop hunt shenanigans. I don't think I'm gonna do full shading. I think I'm just gonna throw on some general lighting. And then I just want to get this thing done. This is like one of 4 targets I picked out. And then I have a revenge to do. So I have 5 things in mind. So I would like to get this one done. I would definitely be biting off more than I can chew if I tried to. Full shade this, I think. Part of me really wants to, because I really do like this design, but like... you know? I mean, I guess I could get... sorry. I guess I could do it and then, like, put in, like, some extra points for polish. I'm already employing the techniques that I think would make this shit the fastest it could be. It's like I'm using the Millipen for my line art because it doesn't have pressure sensitivity, so it makes it a lot easier to do clean, well, quote unquote, clean, uniform line art. So I spend less time trying to, like, put in line weight and all that shit. So I'm doing that. I'm doing lasso fill. For the coloring. For most stuff, if I do shade it, it's like very simple. Most of the time, either reference colors if there's shading on the reference, or just a simple, like, you know, multiply glow type shading with the original colors and then maybe a little bit tweaking. So I'm already working at what I think is for most of this max efficiency. I mean, yeah, for some of it I definitely can change it up, but for this one, I really can't. Just with some of them, my line art is clean enough that I can do the thing where you set like what you can do. This clips you do paint specific. I don't know if it works for other programs as well. But what you can do here is you can set your line art layer as a reference layer. And then certain brushes will have this setting. So on this one, no, but it is on the film monopen where it says, do not cross lines of reference layer. So you can basically just quick color things. Or quick erase, depending on how you decide to do it. So if you have clean line art, that's definitely a thing you can do. But the problem is I did not do clean line art for this. It is hardly even a clean sketch. Ah, maybe it is. Cleaner than yours. Yeah. I mean, definitely is cleaner than what I started with. Your hair color, madam? Madam, I think. I don't know. I mean, yeah, if you compare this to what I started with. Yeah. I think it's a little cleaner. I've definitely been working outside of what I would say I've been comfortable with before I started Artfight. Not necessarily in terms of character designs. A little bit. Some of them were a little hard, but... Alright. Good day at work, Sam. Stay safe. But yeah, it's like... I mean, some characters have been a little bit more difficult for me to draw because they're outside of what I usually draw, but I don't really draw a lot of, like, human faces anymore. And, like, most of what I've been drawing on Artfight has been, like, human. Or at least has a human-ish face. So as I said in one of the posts, if it isn't the one thing that would make me relearn how to do, like, how to redraw, like, relearn how to draw human faces, it would be Pretty Women. I do think I've improved. So I did some, especially at the start, I did some that were, like, really, really pushing, what I was capable of. Oh, did I miss a little spot? Yeah, for example, hold on. Twitch, please do not get angry with me. This one. That face angle was something. Do not look down there. Yeah, that face angle was definitely something to draw. Yeah! It was fucking difficult, but yeah. You can look at all of these on my Blue Sky. Yeah, that was one of them, and then the other one that was like the opposite angle. What was the opposite angle was this one. I definitely could have done this one better, but I was running out of steam for this one. And then later I did another low angle one. The armor on this is really cool too. So yeah, I definitely have been pushing my limits. Which I think is pretty good. Whether or not I will be able to apply anything that I've learned here in my actual art style, well, besides the, like, better anatomy and posing stuff. I don't know if I'm gonna actually be able to apply a lot of the techniques that I've been using here in terms of, like, quick drawing. Because I think I'm just gonna go back to being a line art neat freak. Once this is over. Well, at least I probably could use it as a style for if I need to make something quickly for someone, like a birthday gift or something. I guess I could offer it as, like, cheaper version on my commissions too. That was another one that I was doing on artfight just like a little bit ago, where it was like having a fucking field day. Just like the line art was taking so long. Somebody said, fuck it. I'm coloring you, I'm putting some general shading on you, slapping some bubbles on there, and I'm done. Let me pull that one up too. It was this one. Really fucking cool design. Killed me trying to draw it though. Oh, it's starting to look a little bit more like what she is supposed to look like, anyway. I think I'm better off just fixing that like this. I've been trying my best to just drown myself in artfight as a distraction. So I've been dealing with shit recently. Good enough. Looks like at least this is keeping me busy, but dear God, man. There are days when I really can't focus. Doesn't help that everything on the internet seems to be falling apart equally as much as I am. You ever see so much shit going on in other people's lives, like and in general, like in the world that you like feel bad for, feeling upset at the shit happening in your life? Or is that just a me thing? You repeat the question? Do you ever, like, see what is, like, going on in other people's lives, or, like, you know, in the world in general, and then feel bad for being upset of what's going on in your own life? Or is it just a me thing? Like, the feeling of... like... You know, feeling, like, selfish for being really upset about things happening to you specifically when there's a lot of other bad shit happening to, like, other people, like, either around you or just in general around the world. That makes your own problems look extremely small. And, like, I can't tell if I'm just letting that get to me, or... So, like, I've been dealing with a lot of shit personally. But it just... Yeah... Yeah... That... Okay, so it isn't a me thing. Caffeine! Yeah, for the people that haven't kept up with what's been going on with me, I applied for like monetary aid for people who are disabled for the rest of their lives, like who got disabled like pretty young and won't be able to work for the rest of their lives. And they rejected me. Which really sucks. To put it lightly, I suppose. And, well, from what we could tell, they don't really have a valid reason to. Like, most of it is based off of, most of it is based off of what feels like either a miracle or like the misconception that autism will eventually go away if you, I don't know, do enough. Because they have recognized that at the moment I am not functional enough to be able to work. And they also recognize that it's because of autism. But they just won't. Like, they just didn't do it. They didn't give it. Like, it's like... Even they themselves... literally in the report are like, yeah, there's like a small chance. Like, even they don't seem to have a lot of confidence in me being able to work in the future. And on top of that, I was never also actually seen by the doctor that made that decision. I only talked to one half of the system that decided, yeah, no. So now I get the lovely experience of entering what looks to be a year-long legal battle. And I'm already so tired. Like, my caretakers, who have, at this point, seen several people go through, applying for this and getting rejected, they actually had high hopes for me getting it, because I have done all the things that they usually reject people on. Because if you still have an ongoing therapy or anything, they will usually reject you because they're like, well, there's still a chance for improvement if you're still ongoing with treatment. I'm done with therapy. Like, earlier this year, that stopped. I'm not in therapy anymore. Because they were like, well, we can keep trying to work on things, but it's not really going anywhere anymore. So it's like, I can't be rejected based off of that. Like, there is no further step in terms of a treatment plan. But they instead decided to reject me because, I may be moving into, like, assisted living next year. And they're like, oh, well, you're gonna get extra care then, so maybe you'll be able to, like, take steps necessary to, work towards being able to function in a working environment. It's like, what? Yeah, first of all, I need an income for that. Sorry about that. So yeah, it's like, first of all, I kind of would like to have an income before I go into one of those places, because it's not guaranteed that all my utilities and stuff are going to be paid. Like, depending on the place you end up in, they might not have an arrangement. What? What? Sorry. What? Okay, that's new. I... Sorry, to explain, I have a doorbell in my room. So that my parents can, notify me of stuff like dinner is done and all that when I'm up here, so they don't have to walk all the way up the stairs. It just went off. For less than a second. It didn't play its full tone, no, it just went... I have never had that happen before. I think I know why. But that doesn't make it any less weird. It's never done that before. We have this outdoor blind system where, for some reason, I think all of them do this, but when you like pull them all the way up, this is like an electric system. When you pull them all the way up and it shuts off on its own, it will send like a shock back through like, I don't know how to explain it, but basically it sends a shock back, which I can hear in my headphones. I can hear when people are moving these things around. And this causes problems on some things, because, for example, my ceiling fan lamp will sometimes start displaying random colors, even though I don't have the light on, when that shock has been sent back through the system. So I think that shock just triggered my doorbell. But it's never done that before! So, like, what? I guess I'm haunted now, I don't know. In character, I suppose. Anyways, I was saying, it's not guaranteed, first of all, that my, my utilities and my basic needs are going to be paid for, because not all of them have arrangements that can do that. So it's like literally a thing of, okay, so I'm moving out. I'm gonna need an income, but you're not gonna give me an income because I'm moving out. And then so like, second of all, you're like throwing it in my face, like, oh yeah, but you're getting, like, you're gonna be getting extra aid. Like, you're gonna be getting extra aid, which means that you're gonna be able to set the necessary steps to start being able to work. And I was like, but the assisted living is for assistance in living. Like, this is like household tasks and planning and shit. This isn't about how to exist in a work environment. Like, I don't get, like, this isn't meant to, like, they're not meant to help me figure out how to work. They're here to make sure I vacuum my, like, my living space in time. So yeah, personally, now I can't say if that is actually the reason or not, but personally, I think I did meet all the criteria. However, before 2015, they gave up too many, like, they gave too many people this arrangement. They gave too many people this aid. So now they're trying to correct that by making it extremely difficult to get it. I think I was rejected based on the pure fact that they don't want to pay me. That's just how I feel personally. If only they gave it up because of long COVID! Sorry. Like, I most likely have long COVID. If they gave it up because of that shit, I would be so happy, but no, they don't. But yeah, so, we are appealing their decision to reject me. Luckily, this falls under the insurance we have, so we have been able to file an insurance claim for this. So, we don't have to pay anything for this legal shit. But still, then, it looks like they said this will take about a year. I could have been done with this shit. Could have been done. Also doesn't help if like the recent shit has been going on with Fishojo, where it's like, okay, so they literally exploited a disabled person. That makes me feel so much better as another disabled person. Like, I feel so bad for Iron Mouse. Like, I don't have like my shit isn't as nearly as bad as what she's dealing with on a daily basis because of like like her disabilities and stuff. But I already know how like awful it would be for me to go through that with like you know how much energy that would take and everything. For me, going through that with all the stress would already be really bad. She's most likely dealing with so much worse. It's like that sucks. I really feel for Iron Mouse. Like having money like kept from you, not only from you, but also the charity that is supposed to help people like you. That's just awful. Anyway. I am going to take a quick tea break. I will be right back. Hello. I have returneth. Eating quick snacky. Nope, there's an ad break coming up soon. Cool. By the way, you can see my ears wiggle when I chew. Yes. Come back. Mom. Yeah. Good to run ads. No one will know. I dropped the piece. Stop dropping them. Num num. Oh, looks like the ads are over. Perfect. I ate my snackies and made a mess. Crumbs everywhere. Some new music, maybe. That's one. What the fuck? Okay, we're almost done with coloring. So either do a little bit more. A little bit more. Sorry. Don't know what that was. fuck is going on there? I don't know anymore. Something like that, I think. Goals are so close together between the lino and the hairline. I just kind of fuck with it. Oops. Wrong button! Was I supposed to? Yes, I think I was supposed to. Oops. There. Fixed it. I had hoped I would have finished this yesterday, and then, we got the gamers together for a little bit of Final Fantasy, and then I stopped drawing. And I played some Elden Ring after with Lego. So, I ended up not being very productive. Well, to be fair, I was pretty productive at the start, because I did get most of the line art done and then got a little bit coloring. But that was about it. Most of the colors I did today before stream already. Still thinking of what I want to exactly do for this piece. Like in terms of vibes. But Chad, you shouldn't already have the plan up. No, I don't. I haven't had a plan for most of these. For some of them I have. But for a lot of them it's like, fuck it, random background. Or no background at all. Okay. Done with, well, most of it. Just need to do a couple of fixes. Is that your teeth? That is your teeth. There you go. Oh, so no. Sorry, Draco, but no, they're not doing more playable races. They said this is all you're getting. So I know you never should, but you know, it kind of is against the TOS. However, there probably are mods that would suit your taste. I would never do that though. Because I know there's some pretty thick mods. But no, you should know. Nah. Wink wink, nudge nudge. Let's move to that next. I'm gonna have to give props to Final Fantasy because it's probably given me the most accurate version of Shadzi I could probably create in any game. And that says a lot. Like, if you said never seen my, my Benui, first Benui, here's the Benui. 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 When the fuck did I show Benoit? Oh, there she is. Let me... Lighting is a little fucked, but this is the best I've got of my Benoit at the moment for you, Draco. That's the closest I've ever gotten to making a Shadzi anywhere. Stuff will set the mood a little bit. No. I don't know exactly the colors I want to go with for this. Why did I go to... Ooh. Yes. Well, that might be a bit much. But really, though. I can tone it down a little like that. That's saturated, but just tone it down a little. This one also needs. Hold on. I need to place those better. Now we can. Now we can make the background darker again. Oh. Okay, hold on. Folder. No, I have not. Ah, yeah. This character also has like, this is their real face under it, and they have masks they wear. So I figured I would do something with that. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Blue. I need to move him more. So it is kind of visible, but not that much. Okay, now we're kind of getting there. However, is that too much? Happening effects I could add. Well, that would add to this anyway. What I could do is... I don't think. Okay. Why you flipped? There we go. That's better. The fucking difference. Holy shit. Okay. Like, it goes from this, you know, already pretty cool, but then it turns into that. Maybe I could add a little bit more of a focus. On the mask. Get a little, just a general glow in the mask. Holy shit. Is that better? Do I like that more? I might. Yeah. Or the face. I actually like it more in the face. It's like... Go on, let me look out from afar. Yeah, it helps the face with the 2% or more. Yeah, let's do that then. Okay, just need to scribble somewhere up there again, I guess. Come on. Come on. Holy shit. Safe to say, I think I salvaged it. I already know this one is gonna be too big to problem, so I'm gonna have to make it smaller. Make small. Yeah, because they're gonna be, oh Jesus. I don't even know if halving you is enough. I tried to. Okay. Let me... Oh. Make the thumbnail. Put the attack. Okay, let's see. Was it small enough? Yes. Okay. Good, 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 good. Let's get this attack out, then I can close a tab. Say half buddy. Title. And the file. Grab the thumbnail. Grab the thumbnail. Choose the border. Content filter, yes. Body horror. I guess eye strain too. I guess it's a clean sketch. Clean color, fully shaded. I guess not really a background. Fuck it, give it a little bit of polish. Why not? It worked for a long time on this. A little private message. Like that compliment people privately. Think that is everything. How funny. Clean color. Oh, background. Clean sketch. Full shaded. And a bit of polish. Submit! Boom! One tab I can close. Makes 21. The battle ratio is back down to 80%. I wasn't above 90. But unfortunately, well, fortunately and unfortunately. Fortunately, I got attacked. Unfortunately, this brings down my battle ratio. What do I feel like attacking next? I mean, I guess I could get the revenge out of the way too. Um. Alright. Now I need to make her wet. Oh, that was her favorite niece, wasn't it? What quotes do we have again? Like the Batman games I play alone. Oh, Sega. Do I feel like doing that one though? Let's just do a quick one, I guess. Love the other people. I'm like... trying to figure out where to start. I don't know how to draw anymore. Fuck. I am a stupid, well, let's say stupid, more just running out of juices. I don't necessarily need the eye line. It's just
Hello.
hello.
I heard we're doing some art fight in here.
Yes, we are. I knew you wanted to try and get back into it, but
Yeah.
so I was like, "Hey, here's your motivation. Go." And then I immediately ran out of mine.
Well. Hi, Twinkle.
I'm over here like, what the fuck do I draw again? I fucking suck at sketching.
How's the stream been going?
Pretty good, pretty good. You know, the rest of the sagas are doing content warning, so I think they're pulling most of the interest at the moment, but you know, it's just chill out stream.
Yeah.
What the fuck am I doing, man? Trying to do a revenge. Well, not really inspired by any new characters, so I'm over here like,
I hate that. I hate it when, like, you look at their characters and you're like, oh, I don't really like any of these.
It's just like, they're all like very cartoonish, so I don't have a lot to work with.
Yeah.
Uh.
Oh, Draco, that sounds like a lot.
Oh, wow. I don't know how to draw anymore. Fuck.
It's when I do that. It's Pinterest time, baby. Time to look at poses.
Yeah, that might be me next. Because holy shit. Hold on, come on, just fucking brute force a pose or something. Please. Please work with me here. Don't wiggle your arms a little bit. It's your outfit. I don't know how much boobage you have. You are a cartoon. That's code worthy, I suppose. I don't know how much boobage you have. You are a cartoon.
Yeah.
Small boobage. I don't know. Something like that.
By the way, I love how you're the one that told me about the Iron Mouse stuff, and everything's just been on fire since.
Yup.
Like every time I feel like I'll close my eyes for a little bit, and then it's like we lost another talent. They're all gone. They're all gone. And past talent are like, this is why I left.
Yeah, I
like,
saw that from
oh.
Zen, and I'm like, oh, there's the confirmation. Before they were all like, no, nothing's going on, calm down. We just, want to do our own thing. And now it's like, yeah, no, we haven't been paid.
It's just. I also just love how people are like, here's the thing, everyone knows you never fuck with the mouse. Making the Disney reference, that's so fucking funny to me.
One of the comments on Iron Mouse's video is like, oh, Connor's gonna go off!
Oh yeah.
This is not so fair. What the fuck am I doing? Hey, what am I doing? Like, what the fuck am I trying?
That is the art fight mood. What the fuck am I drawing? Yep. Yeah. Never joined a VTuber company.
I already learned my lesson with me. You know what? I don't like the bottom part, so I'm just gonna. There! Just need to fix that hand and the liner that never cut.
Hey, if it works, it works.
So to get something done quickly.
This is your first art fight, right?
Yep.
What do you think of it so far?
I'm having fun.
Good.
I feel like I'm also tryharding way too hard though. Excuse me.
But hey, at least you're having fun though.
Yeah? I still need to move over there. There we go, now let's move. How the fuck do hands work like this? Okay. Watch me fuck it up.
Bro, I fucking hate drawing hands. Me and my homies, we hate drawing hands.
Though I like hands more than drawing feet.
True, I like that. Yep, feet are the worst. And then if you have to draw feet and you like try to make it right, it's like, oh, this feels like I'm like something like a fetish thing almost for trying to get it right.
I showed you that one where like I had the one laying down with like the foot sticking on the background. I ended up blurring it because I just couldn't get it right. I'm like, you know what? If I just throw a blur on it, it might look good enough. What the fuck is this? What the fuck? Nope. Not quite. Good enough.
Amen to that.
Yeah, the feet are just such a fucking problem. I don't know what the fucking problem are, but there's always something wrong with them.
I feel like for me, I struggle with like the connection from like the foot to leg ankle zone. And it's like this looks fucking off.
Yeah, I can also just never get the arch right.
Yeah, the arch too.
Those looks off.
It's like people spend their whole life studying anatomy.
Come back. I feel like the hand is like disproportionate, but I don't know why. Do I need to make it like a little bigger still? Maybe that's better. I honestly can't quite tell anymore.
Good enough for artfight.
Yup. Don't need to reinvent the wheel here, I just need to draw some.
I think of what else I could talk about, but I'm like, all I got is like visual drama. It's all on my head right now.
Yeah, mood. I was talking about earlier, it's like definitely makes me feel good. And it's like blatant exploitation of a disabled person. It's like,
Yeah.
because a disabled person's like, how lovely. How nice of you. Is this our industry standard? Oh, fuck off.
Once again, the only good VTuber group was August. I was thinking about that earlier when I was making food. It was like, what's the best VTuber group I know that has never had any controversies, never done anything bad, has not been fucking, you know. I mean, no, maybe Live is not that bad. But you have to remember, they're all also, we're part of EQ, but then again, so was Lazaga, so I guess I am cutting. Maybe Live is not bad at all. Oh yeah, I mean, that. Oh, I wasn't there for it, but you know what? That's still.
Yeah.
It's one of those things like I didn't know them, but like from what I've heard from the grapevine, yeah.
Still remember when Hale had that whole thing with Arya, and then later was like, man, I miss Arya. I'm like, don't you fucking dare. Don't. Don't do this shit.
Oof.
It's also like, if we lived, like, I literally went to Hale, I was like, hey, you know several people in EQ are like, not happy to be around Arya, right? Should we do something about that? And I was like, oh, well, I mean, I get it, but, you know, EQ is a group and we shouldn't police who people hang out with, and I'm like, okay, whatever. And then a little while after that, Dale got, like, into shit with her, and I'm like, I don't want to say it, but I told you someone's gonna get hurt.
Yeah.
You made me so spiteful, man. Because it really just felt like a series of I fucking told you so for me.
Yeah, that's what I don't know. I feel like people explained it to me, but like I think because I wasn't there, my brain doesn't retain it. But the only thing I really remember from like the Mimi Live thing is that like Arya was just like wanting free artwork out of Wintercat and being like, "Can I have my free model now? Can I have my free model now?" It's like, hold your fucking horses.
Yeah. It seemed like they only really cared about the free art. I think Arya was also like getting, I think it was, what was it again? Like Vex or something?
Dude, I have no idea.
Like they were also getting them to harass Winter for the free stuff. It's like, Lego got involved in that at some point as well. I don't fucking know.
Dude, I don't know either. I just know there's history.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the one I meant. But I don't remember her name. Yeah. That's the one.
I'm sorry, but changing models and physically like designs and like your name and constant rebranding, that's such a red flag for me. Like there's nothing wrong with getting like an updated model and being like tweaking things. But like I
I
don't know,
remember they
constantly
were for the
changing
longest
who
time
you
were stuck with this like pheroid model that would like start like tweaking every few seconds. So it was not well made.
Ugh.
Yeah. Like, it had, like, a certain expression on it whenever that got toggled, like, the hair would just gotta start going everywhere, I think. For some fucking reason. Yeah, no, I remember when that stuff was kind of going down because I got some tea. I was told some things that were going on vaguely when it was happening.
Yeah. It's funny because I like, you know, me, I always like ever so often I'll do like, hey, post your like OC, you know, draw it. And I remember Arya like doing my thing, like posting their OC. And I was like, I've never heard of you at all. And I just remember, I just like, I don't like your OC. And also, you're giving me bad vibes. I don't know why. And then Wintercat told me this stuff. And I was like, I read the vibes. Good, good, good.
Yeah.
There's nothing worse than somebody who's like constantly trying to fucking get free art out of you.
Yeah. So I remember Daria being vaguely obsessed with me for a little bit when I started like appearing more around the Hills community before I shut that down. So there was that too. Like I didn't when stuff was happening I didn't get the tea straight from Winter. I was getting it from other sources. But like I don't want to throw anyone on the bus for snitching, so that's why I'm not saying anything, but it wasn't even just that was going on. There was another thing going on that was I think still has not been really talked about.
Oh wait, there's more.
Yeah, there's more that I was told that was ongoing, but I don't know whatever happened to that. Because another one that was roughly in that community-ish got outed for talking to an underage person. Yeah. Yeah.
You can't be doing that.
So like that was both going on at the same time. No, this was way before the Necrozma thing.
Why does that name sound familiar? Why am I... Who is that?
Necrozma, the... from the tourney.
Oh, is that the one guy who was fucking being like...
Yep.
Pikachu's teeny.
That's the one. Yup, the one that got
Focus
pissy
on
about a
spoon.
spoon. And then was outed for harassing Nat. And lying
Remember,
about
kids,
their age.
don't send pics that you wouldn't send to your grandma.
Yeah. Yeah, no, this was like probably like 2 years before that all this was happening. Yeah, I was like, hey, I was at some point like, hey Draco, hey, you know Necrozma did all this shit, right? And Draco's like, what? No. I'm like, no one told you, huh? Like we were gonna do the Splatoon stream, and I saw Necrozma, and I was like, hey, you know about Necrozma, right? No? Oh fuck. At least you got that, but oh my god. Oh my god, I remember when we were all moving to Blue Sky. Fucking Necrozma tried warming their way back in, and we were like, oh.
Be gone, thought. You're not welcome here.
So, like, put on the whole, like, a ban request in a hill stream and everything, and we were all just, like, looking at it like, ugh. Like, we don't want you here. We're like, what the fuck?
You guys are still mad about that? That was like 3 months ago. Come on.
Like, literally, it wasn't a ban request. It didn't even really have anything in it. It was just a meme from the stream at that time. It was like, okay, so you're still watching? It's kind of creepy.
I mean, if that's your only friend group or community, I get what missing it, but also it's like time to move on now.
That was like a year, like more than a year later.
Yeah, time to move on, buddy.
Like, no, we haven't magically forgotten what you did because it's been a year. Like, God.
I don't know. I'm just glad things have kind of calmed down
Yeah.
a bit.
I'm happy to not be named in documents every 2 months. My god.
Google doggy.
Look, all that shit was such a mess. Well, nothing's wrong with Epic.
I was going to say, what did Epic do? Epic was just trying to be like...
Yeah, it did, like, Epic did go off on me, but we're good now.
I don't know. I mean...
not like Epic is really around anymore, anyway.
Yeah, Epic's like, he's like, I'm living my life. He's living his best fucking life.
It also doesn't help that, I have apparently somehow cursed him and he's been dying.
Oh yeah, he fucking, like, broke his fucking leg.
Yeah, he had a ski accident.
Also, so valid. So valid, Draco. So valid.
Yeah.
It's also funny because thinking about EQs, like there were people I like had no, I was like, who are you again? I know you remember, but who are you? And I haven't seen him. So it's like that fucking purple dragon guy.
Wraith?
Wraith?
Yeah.
I have not heard of him since. No idea what he's up to. No idea who he is.
I had like a brief interaction because we did the whole like fucking like friend collab thing shit.
Yep.
We did like Lethal Company.
God, that shit was so cringe. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I get the sentiment of like trying to get everyone together and trying to know each other, but also it's like, motherfucker, how about you just show up?
Yeah, I think I did like 2 of them, and then I was like, okay, I'm burned out. Never mind. So I did the Lethal Company one, and I did the Overcooked one.
I think I did a Pokemon thing, and then I was like, I don't want to do this ever again. Goodbye.
We had another one that we were planning, but it just wasn't working out because everyone kept having like scheduling issues. So that one never happened. Oh, hi, Lego! Finally awake, are you? If you want to join the VC, you are allowed. So anyone else is not kind of like being around Nat? I'm like, oh, Nat's great! We love Nat in this household.
I mean, I think I've told Nat this before, but when I first met Nat, I did not like Nat because they were really loud.
Yeah, Nat's loud.
And I think once you kind of realize that, like,
yes.
I think, I don't know, I think Nat kind of does it on purpose because you have to remember Nat is a person of color, and so I think they kind of do it to just like figure out who people are.
Yeah, it's also just like, you know, if you don't know that, you might not vibe with some of the jokes.
Yeah.
Like, I definitely, like, Nat can be a little bit much.
But don't we all?
Yeah, it's like, it's something, you know, once you know them, it's not really something you get that bothered by.
I think once you realize why they're saying it, you get kind of, you're like, okay, I know why you're saying it. You're trying to, it's like a... I can't think of the right word, but I hope I'm giving off the right energy. But also, it is what it is. You don't have to like some.
Yeah.
You don't have to. No one is. That's the sad thing of life. That there will always be somebody who doesn't fucking like you, and it's like that always hits me sometimes. It's like sometimes there's somebody out there who fucking hates your guts, and you're like, what?
Yeah.
Like, I don't know if I ever told you this, but like years ago, like oh my god, this is probably a decade ago. Fucking, I used to be part of like a I wasn't server, fucking a Skype group. Back in my day, we had Skype groups. We didn't have these Discord servers. Welcome.
Welcome.
Hello.
But I was, yeah, so I was part of a Skype group for like this fandom I was in that was really small and niche. And I was one of the few like cis girls in the group, and the rest were all really nerdy dudes who are like kind of like nice guys almost vibes.
Oh no.
And there was a person, I didn't really know their situation. I just know they were trans, but I don't want to say non-binary because I just don't fucking know, and I don't also remember. But I just know they were like female at birth, type of energy. Anyway, they hated my guts. Apparently told their boyfriend who I was friends with that they wanted to kill me because they were so mad that I was so popular in the group. And it's like, I'm only popular because I'm the only cis woman in this fucking group. I was also true. I think there were like 2 other people, but it's like, you like me because I'm being friendly towards you. This is not actually attraction. You're being fooled by the enigma of not knowing women.
Yeah.
And they're just like, like, it's just... The worst part is nobody liked them because they were constantly just get into fights with people and then pretend to be dumb if they were losing. And it was just the worst. But I just think about that. I was just sitting there doing nothing, just being like, "Hi guys, I like this character because he's cool." And then that person's like, "I fucking hate you."
I remember I used to be active in this one streamer server because at the time they were like, well, it still is, but like the second I have really active like phasmophobia like community.
Yeah.
So I was like trying to like meet people there that I could like play with and like be friends with and stuff. And I did for a while have someone that I was friends with in there. That's a whole nother fucking story.
Yeah.
But I kind of stopped like hanging out with people in there because one time.
Have a safe drive, Draco. Sorry.
Yeah. Like one time we had invited someone in. I don't know if they were trans or something, but it was like it's like a female like name and then like a very male voice. I think it was just kind of creepy. Like kind of like trying to flirt with people. And like they actually like DM'd me after, and I'm like, brother. Like, calling me Angel and everything, and I'm like, ugh.
Angel! Nope! That's a red flag! Nope! Red flag.
Yup.
Everything was like, okay, where are we going with this? And it was like, okay, so far I don't see a red flag. And then you said that, it's like, okay, yep. Alarm bells are going off.
So yeah, that wasn't my favorite experience, so I didn't really want to do anything in that server, because it's like, I've got some fucking creepy people in there. And did one more time, and we were like in the middle of like, you know, ghost hunting, and we had this guy there that a little weird, didn't seem all that popular. The other person we had with us just fucking left because they didn't want to play with him. And then in the middle of the fucking ghost hunt, they got banned from the server for saying slurs. They were like, ugh.
Wait, the person that left, the person that was being weird?
The weird person.
Damn.
They got banned from the server for saying slurs and being like racist and shit. I'm just like, what now? Turns out they had also left at some point because we only found their tools somewhere on the floor. So yeah, after that I just gave up on like being part of that server because it's like, ugh.
Yeah, I don't blame you. That sounds fucking weird as hell.
So yeah, I don't really interact with like the bigger servers anymore because like too many people, too much of a chance of there being someone weird in there.
Yeah.
Sorry, but banned someone.
I know, I saw. I almost said like, oh, that's right, I'm a mod. I forgot.
I'm like, yeah, but I'll do my job.
Yeah, they got the fucking bot protection on Sari bot now, and I'm like, oh my god, yes, I don't know what to do with it anymore.
This modding job is too easy. Does nothing. Well, my job here is done. You didn't do anything.
Not really though.
And I somehow become mud yet never do anything.
Oh my god, that fucking reminds me of that weird guy you had in your stream that one time. You remember that one, Lego?
Do you know about that, Brooke? Were you told about that?
Is this
Well, I remember at the...
Is this the guy who was like, why does this person keep talking like to Shadzy in your stream or something? Is it that situation?
It's the one that went into every single server that had linked on my profile because I banned them and was saying 1984 in every single one of them.
They thought I was
What?
on drugs or something.
Yeah, so in the stream itself, it was already really fucking weird because they thought that Lego was on like antidepressants or something.
Yeah, they're like, "Are you on antidepressants?" And I'm like, "No, I'm just fucking tired. I haven't slept the whole fucking night."
And then they started asking questions like, "Are you a femboy?"
Are you a femboy? Yeah, like, boy.
I remember that.
And I'm sat there like, "What the fuck, brother?"
I forgot about that. Yeah, they're like, "Are you a femboy? Are you on antidepressants?" And then Shadzy's like, "I'm gonna ban if you."
I first timed them out.
No, dude.
And I'm like, okay, maybe they'll stop now. Because like, brother, you have to stop. This is weird. You gotta stop. And then they came back, and I just started literally 1984, and like censorship and shit. And I'm like, okay, you're clearly not learning your lesson. I'm banning you. And then they went to my Twitch. They found every single server I was like that I had listed, and then they just started going in a general chat saying 1984. But I couldn't ban them in the EQ chat, so I was like going in the mod chat like, "Hey guys, can we ban this person? Can we ban them real quick? They're being weird. Hey, can we ban?"
That was another bad thing about EQs. Like we had no fucking power, and we were like talent, and it was just like, what's the point? This
is like, it's not even the full thing. Is like before, like right before someone, like one of the mods got to the mini EQ server. Is I think Draco was in on it at that point. What was happening? And Draco was like, "Shut the fuck up," like. And then they responded to Draco, basically being like, I think the message was, "Shut up, autistic bitch." I saw that pop up for a second, and then it immediately vanished. And I'm like, ooh.
Wait, do I even still have the messages?
I don't know. Did I send them to you?
You did. And then I sent them to Anthony. Wait.
Oh, and then I started tweeting on their Twitter account, like adding Lego being like, "Bro, get your girlfriend off the stream. She's so fucking boring." Oh.
Oh right, because they tried.
Because I was in VC with you.
Dude, that's such a crash out. I normally don't like say crash out, but that's a crash out if I ever seen one.
It was like this like lolcow wannabe, because they weren't even on lolcow. They were just like pretending to do shit with lolcow.
Yeah,
you can tell they weren't a lolcow because on their main account they had their fucking city in their bio.
Imagine wanting to be a fucking lolcow. What the hell?
Yeah.
That's the worst thing you can ever be.
So yeah, that was like, that's like the weirdest experience. You're like,
I don't remember what I was playing, but I was just.
You were playing
like,
the one. Like, you were doing your pyro.
Oh no!
Marathon.
Yeah, no, hold on, I have the chat. You have femboy vibes. Could have fooled me. So you're not on any estrogen. I'm seeing mixed signals. Are you super straight? Color me shocked. You're very flamboyant. I'm just
You
trying to
don't say
parasocialize.
Parasocialize.
Oh god, this one was the weird. You need to try peach halves with mayo and cheese. God, yes. I look how there's the one message. There will be a time where you look back at this conversation.
Oh, I was right about that.
Of
One
course
day you'll
you
be
play
look back at this
Genshin.
conversation. Yeah, right now, buddy.
You seemed like a Genshin Impact player.
Damn, that's a cold ass read.
Hi, Raz. I would say for winning, we're looking back on weird people we had on our
Oh
stream.
god, and then they're like, how much way did you spend on gacha game?
Too much.
Too much?
Not enough.
I literally just spent money like today, and I pulled Sunday.
You got him? Oh, I didn't get Treeby. I'm so sad.
Hold on, I'll send these over, Brooke. Shadsy took these after the ban, so there's like a fucking slash through all of them, but they're still readable.
Yeah. Once
They're
again,
not-
I'm just grateful that we've been not getting crazy people. We needed some chill.
Yeah, I'm very lucky to not get a lot of weird people in my streams at all. I'm very
I
lucky.
check only fucking weird people, apparently.
Yeah, you got all the weird ones.
Yeah, I was playing Dark Souls 3, apparently, because I see the painted Road of Ariandel.
Oh, we're all fucking weird asses here, but it's just like annoying weird.
Yeah, it's like can't take a hint weird. Oh no, wait, we had that one guy. Wasn't in my stream personally, but it was in Pluty specifically when it first happened, and was also someone present in Crab streams.
I remember this one.
This guy that was like, for some reason, like very, very stuck in like character roleplay, who had an obsession with apparently breeding people. Yeah, you're allowed to join. Coming in. If you have the role, you can just hop on in. But yeah, they were like very, very like, they were like something about like building an army by like breeding people. And I was like several times like, no, you know,
We don't do that here.
I'm like, I don't do that, you know, I'm taken and all that, and I wouldn't get the hint.
Like, they pushed the subject, if I remember correctly, and I was just
They kept
alright.
going. So it was
Beat
not
the
once, it was
room.
twice.
Like, because I think even Pluty or Crab were like, no, you're not supposed to say that, Chadsy's taken.
Read the
And they were
room.
still like,
Yeah, they were going like, no, I have the right to.
No, you don't. Get
It's
banned.
like, and then later on they also got
Right.
banned, because, they had a really, really weird, strong hatred for Roddy.
What Roddy do? He just chilling.
I don't know. They were just
Roddy
like,
just chilling.
they were just not happy with Roddy for some fucking reason. And it was like, okay, what the fuck, man? Yeah, they were never personally in my streams, but this was interactions in other streams when I was chatting. So it was like, ugh.
I witnessed one time in Hale's stream, this person who I think was like, you know, method acting, role playing gimmick account is like, hey, I get you trying to have fun, but time and place.
Yeah.
The real freaks come out on Hale's stream.
Yeah, I mean, Hale had that situation.
I feel bad for Hale sometimes because they're out of pocket.
Like that whole situation where they were like not happy with the male model. That was recently too.
So you're only here for big titty. I see. Then
Yeah.
you don't deserve big titty if you can't appreciate the other models.
Yeah, it's also like specifically because like I did work on that.
Yeah.
I don't know, that just reminds me of what Kit told us yesterday. Bear.
Dude, I told fucking Cellcat that, and he was like, okay, and then I got to the big whammy, and he's like, oh, like he fucking like.
Yeah, no, that was creepy.
Like you know when it's bad when I could hear in Cellcat's voice that he's physically like cringing, like he's like, that's disgusting, like.
Yeah.
It takes a lot for Cellcat to realize something.
I love Kit. We love our friend Kit. We love getting the tea on her neighbor.
Oh, Lego, tell them about the weird fucking neighbor you had.
Tell us.
Is this the one that like said weird things to you? Are they still your neighbor?
No, they got
God.
literally, like literally, I think the day after they talked shit about us, they fucking left.
Ironic.
A blessing in disguise.
It's weird because they were constantly staring in my room. I didn't realize that.
Ew, that's creepy.
Yeah, they were live streaming too or something. So they were constantly talking to like a camera.
Breach of privacy.
I'm like, brother, please, mind your own business.
Gosh, I remember it was like I was a kid. It was a Sunday, and they still live there, but I have these neighbors, and two of the kids, I hated these little shits. And one of them decided to be funny to like press his face to the window of my kitchen in the morning. And so I go into the kitchen, minding my business, and I look over, and the little shit neighbor kid is at the window. It's like, what the fuck are you doing here, creep?
Yeah, no, with Lego, it's like they're making constant comments about like how he only ever like how he doesn't leave his room, he's only ever playing games, and I have his mom like bring him food and drive him around. It's like he literally like the driving around is all of them going to work. Like, what?
It's so funny. They're like, this is funny because the comment was made like, oh my god, I ever dust in his room, and then like late at night they all leave to. She drives him around. It's like, brother, we're going to work.
People have commutes.
Like I don't know about you, but we got a job that we all work together. We're going to work.
We got work to do.
So yeah, that was wild.
Yeah. Like, what are you doing driving around? Going to work?
It's also like, why the fuck are you staring into his room?
Like, hey, don't be weird, don't be creepy.
It's like, this is information you wouldn't know unless you're like staring in there constantly. It's like, what?
Hey, do I need a restraining order?
Like, left. It was funny because like, it was either my mom or my sister asked about her, and they're like, yeah, I just let her stay. They were just letting her stay there.
Why? Creepy.
Fucking.
Okay, it was a friend of the person that actually lived there, right?
I believe so. God, there was something that why they had to stay there. I don't remember the reason why. I'd have to ask.
It doesn't matter now.
Yeah, days like that, I'm glad to have blackout curtains on my room. Don't look at me.
Oh, he does too, but he had to have like a hole in them for like the fan.
I have a window fan because my computer gets really fucking hot.
Ah.
So there's just like this tiny square. I have it covered now. So then I won't be fucking looked at again. But, you know.
No, that was fucking wild to find out. Just like, what?
I know. And not only that, they didn't even fucking tell me properly.
He said, wasn't it like your mom came and was like, oh yeah, I was gonna talk to you about something. Like, the neighbor said some shit, and then walked away. It was like, you had to like chase after her to get her to say something. Like, what do you mean the neighbor said shit about me? And it's like, I don't want to tell you. And I was like, no, tell me.
Like, no, I'm nosy. Tell me.
But she like.
I always laugh.
I was doing the Honkai Star Rail story, and I'm just getting excited. And she's like,
wasn't this during the Mighty cutscene?
Yeah, it was during the Mighty part. And then she says something in like a low, and I'm like, what? She's like, later, and just leaves, and like, you can't tell me the neighbor's talking shit. Then just fucking leave. Just fucking leave.
Bitch, get back here. Tell me what happened.
Tell me more. I can't get over. I was talking to, sometimes I end up going to get the mail around the same time my next door neighbor gets the mail, and he's this nice guy. But one time I was like having a small talk chat with him. He's like, you should run for mayor. You have a good heritage. I'm like, no.
That's fucking weird.
Like, that's a jump. Like, I appreciate that you like my opinions, but I don't think I'm gonna do that.
Oh. Fucking weird people, man. Oh, save it. Speaking of Epic and Phasmo, Epic is on Phasmo!
Good for them.
Yay!
Like, speak of the devil.
Hey Bear, how tall is Shelly?
Depends. Like, normal? Wait, sorry. You mean Shelly, like, in, like, fish Shelly, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, I don't fucking remember. I remember her being
I'm gonna assume 6'4". I'm gonna assume 6'4" and roll with it.
It's one of the things I would have to go find her character sheet somewhere, you know?
In the ether.
I made her like ridiculously tall to like for the meme.
I love joke characters and then they accidentally become serious.
Why you bonked me, Lego? Why?
The thing about Shelly is like, I meant to keep her serious, but I just became a joke character.
It's like Shelly's the serious character that became a joke, and then we have the character named Shia LaBeouf.
Oh yeah, joke character becoming serious.
Yeah, like joke character becoming serious is it never fails.
So like how I finally add characters on my art fight that aren't, that don't need a content filter, and they're getting attacked now.
Yay! Yeah, the content filter we're doing, a lot of people are squeamish, I guess.
It's like, this also so fucking stupid that I have to put a damn filter on my sheds because you're covered in blood.
It feels like Artfight is kind of like overly stringent at times.
It's like, I get it, because there's like minors allowed, so like, okay, I'm going too far in the explicit, but like, really?
But also, like, their guidelines about if you can use references are a little overly stringent too. Like, they don't like you using bases, they don't like you, like, even tracing your own stuff. Like, if it's your own stuff, I don't see what the issue is. Whatever.
I did a little funny for one of them because I just grabbed the bubbles that I had made for one of my drawings and I just rearranged them and I went hee hee.
Reuse, a kiki.
Because it's like, you're allowed to use like preset brushes or something. I don't know, maybe I just made a bit of a brush. Who fucking cares?
Who cares?
Recycle.
Why?
Throw Shadsy into the recycling bin.
We were earlier talking about, because I was, like, talking about, like, you know, the content filters and everything. I was like, you know, I wouldn't have to filter the whole of the Shadsy if I had just, you know, taken a snippet for the thumbnail out of the reference sheet. Because the reference sheet doesn't have the blood on it. I was like, why didn't I even include the blood in the first place? I don't remember. I was like, I guess I just bathed her for their reference pictures. And people are like, and Draco was like, you'd have to like hold her down like a cat to bathe her. I'm like, how would you most safely hold her down? Just like,
I could do it.
yeah, because that's the part I'm getting to. Sam was like, we should just call Lego because he's probably the best at picking you up. And I'm like,
Yoink.
what?
Grab Shadsy with a scruff of her neck.
Everyone's saying neck scrub. I'm like, I don't think she has it. And not only that, it's covered by like a secondary spine. You ain't reaching it. And I was like just sitting there like, how would you like best grab her? Because if you can grab her by like the, like you think like, okay, if you grab her by like the starting bones of the wing, she can't really turn her back then because it's on her upper back. But then I was like, you're trying to hold down an elder's corpse. You can probably like contort in ways you never think she could. And then it's also like, there's also still like serrated stilt heels and a whole bone tail. And then also the last possibility, if she really didn't want to be here, she could probably just pop her wings off and run away.
That's a visual.
Like, they can just come off.
It's like those lizards that
Yeah.
pop their tail off.
Yeah! He's just holding
one of them-
two oversized bone wings and she's nowhere to be found, and I was like,
One of them geckos. My question is, when you pop the wings off, can they still move independently?
It just
Oh, God.
have it in your hand.
Like, they like still squirm around even after they're not on your body anymore.
Oh, now I just have the picture of them, like, attaching to each other, walking away like a fucking spider. On their own.
Bruh.
Got the fuck. What alliance raid is that? The fucking heavens word.
Oh, yeah, with the
Void Arc?
echidna.
Yeah, it's the
That
the
splits
echidna.
into three things, yeah.
Oh yeah! So it took me a second. The weird fucking butt lady.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
it's-
splits into three different things. Like
So
twice,
Shad
you
is
gotta
just
kill them.
Echidna.
It's
Good-
just
good to
me
know.
and then two bone wings that can just walk around on their own. It's like, it's not even like easy, but like, okay, I'll pop the bone wings off and wash them. No, they'll still fight you.
The mini boss is
fine.
just the wings.
I love talking about Final Fantasy, and everyone who has never played it is like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
The fuck are you guys talking about? What is this shit?
What do you mean a weird butt lady turns into fucking snakes? Huh?
Don't worry, bud.
That reminds me, in Dishonored 2, there's a character who you have to kill twice. Because the first time you try to kill him, he turns into a swarm of rats.
Reminds me of the fucking sunflower in the Elden Ring DLC that you have to kill fucking 3 times because it keeps coming back.
Ugh,
Please,
Or
no.
the-
Not
the fucking... what is it called? The imprisoned monster in Skyward Sword. You have to fight at least 3 times. It is so annoying. I love Skyward Sword, but like that's the part that like, no, we could have skipped this. We didn't need this. This is unnecessary.
The streamer I watched was doing an Elden Ring randomizer with someone else, like a co-op thing. The Sunflower's a DLC boss, but they got it as like one of the early progression bosses. All 3 fucking phases in like a teeny tiny arena.
Ooh.
And there's like just a whole video of them just getting angry at a sunflower.
The worst part is the fucking sunflower has a rush.
Yeah, it will just like rush at you like 3 times and then sometimes explode after 2. Fucking thing is awful.
Get that. Imagine getting that for the fucking
Oh, and it's also if you don't on the 3rd one, if you don't if you don't like do like the crit hit thing. Yeah, if you don't do the riposte on it when it falls down, it will just reset back to phase 1.
Ew.
Yeah.
Heinous.
No, it just does phase 3 over again.
Yeah, so if you don't like special kill it, it won't die.
I get that for fucking dead goat. The Godric soldier. Can you imagine? Get in that tiny fucking room.
Oh no, not there.
I'm so used to the meme that I was called a Rick Soldier of God.
Sunflower of God.
Played so much Honkai Star Rail, I just sat here and thought, elation.
What?
Your art.
Oh. Yeah.
Like, masked fool.
I mean, not that far off. I guess it's this is a thief with an obsession for pianos that can apparently, I guess, mind control people with playing the piano or something.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like it?
That's a character. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's
I like it.
I'm just drawing this one because their owner that they attacked me first, so I'm like, well, now I gotta draw something.
Revenge.
I was talking about it, it's still the funniest thing that like I was like 2 minutes late on like attacking you. So it just looked
so
like
funny.
a fucking rapid fire on my head and on your head.
Pow pow.
You're like, okay, I attacked you, check your notifications, and then just like 2 minutes later, what the fuck?
Paintbrush in the West. Shadzy just maxed out on spell speed for Pictomancy.
What? Why are you on that layer? Okay, what the fuck?
Wrong layer. Why do we even have that layer?
I put 2 colors on the same layer. That was not supposed to happen. I was like, I can't find the layer the color is on. Where are you? And I was like, oh. Never mind. You were there. Why were you there? Because I forgot, probably. Forgot to make a new layer. Happens to me all the fucking time. Wood enough. I guess like a dark red background.
Oh, I got an achievement. Yippee!
Achievement?
What's the achievement?
For hitting 35 attacks.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
Yeah, I finished my
Oh,
attack.
Jesus.
I decided to I said, fuck it, I'll attack fucking Nat again. Why not? I felt bad when we were talking to Nat. Nat hasn't been getting a lot of attacks, and I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, Nat, here, take this.
Someone in the YouTube chat, is it bad that I saw your model and name and thought, Shadow? Well, you're one of the people who gets it. There's a lot of people who don't.
I remember that conversation with Eric.
Yup, it was going, what? Some people have a breakdown when they find out that, my model and my name basically come from, rescued, Sonic OC.
So, wait, I can snooze your ads.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah. But you're snoozing it all for everybody. I learned that the
It
hard way.
is.
I thought I got one on Kid's stream and I was like, what's this? Oh, I can snooze it? Okay, snooze. And Kid's like, what happened to my ads? My ads were about to start playing, and I was like, oh, I did that. Oh, it snoozes for everybody. I thought it was like a personal thing, like you get that 3 times, you can snooze an ad.
Nope, that is a mod action.
That is a mod action.
But yeah, at least of the first iterations of this OC were inspired by Shadow the Hedgehog. And then at some point I stopped really being a Sonic fan when I got too attached to my
I don't blame you.
OCs. So I was like, well, I guess we're making something out of you.
On hedgehogs, your Shadzu.
Basically, on hedgehogs, you're Shadzu. No longer hedgehog now. Just Eldritch.
Imagine.
And then at some point, I got commissioned to re-hedgehog my Shadzu. Oh.
It's like undragoning your Lego.
But you don't even look like a dragon.
Yeah,
Yeah, that might turn you into one. Hold on.
potentially.
Fucks you. Makes your leg you more dragon.
Yeah,
We've
I
been
got
talking
commissioned
about
to
it.
make this one. This is for the previous version of this model. My friends was alive. I don't think the rest of you or any are streaming, so I think I'm the only one live at the moment.
Legend streaming couldn't be me.
Polluties is still streaming.
Yeah, I think they meant.
He's in the middle of an ad.
I think they,
No,
they
no, I'm
meant
just-
the people in VC.
Oh. Yeah.
One day I'll have a OC that looks like a dragon.
God, I just looked at collab chat. Fucking boneless shit.
Like, have you seen the boneless Shadzi?
No.
It's in the
Collab
collab chat.
God. Oh,
They took my bones!
Fucking snatched.
I love that.
Like, Sam was like, I just thought, Sam was like, all I could think of was like a Gmod ragdoll for a corpse.
It reminds me of like, you know those like fluffy worms that are like a meme?
Yeah, the worm in a string.
Yeah, worm and string, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. It's number 2 done for today. It's giving fuck you on Shadows your Hedgehog.
And she'd look like Sonic. Sonic the Hedgehog.
Sneak the hog hodge. I don't. Is that what it was? There's a quote somewhere that's like sneak the hog hodge or something that I used to laugh at so hard. Make sure it meets the file size limit.
Dude, I fucking hate the size limit. It fucking pisses me off.
Imagine him doing artfight. Couldn't be me.
Hey, you don't even draw.
Only in Final Fantasy do I draw.
Yeah.
Lol.
Okay, let's
Wait,
give them this attack.
I play Picto. And Paladin.
I'm gonna Dragoon.
It was the resident tank. Now
I think
everybody
this
is
is
a
a
tank.
little more than a bust shot.
Is it half body?
Yeah, I think
I would say half body.
yeah. It had it on one of the other ones where it was like kind of like a little below what. Oh, hold on.
The jingling bell.
Sorry about that. Oh, well. I'm sorry, did I fix it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to turn my mic off real quick because I had to let Dad yap.
Mhm.
I think I broke it in
shame.
the process, so.
It happens.
I was doing an attack. I was saying, I had one of them where like the cutoff was like slightly below what the guidelines said
Mhm.
for like the boss shot. I was like, what is it? I don't know. Where was did I what's there? Oh my god. Scrolling through my artfight folder. Where are you?
Yeah. But yeah, with the guidelines, I kind of just like, I think it's this. If I fucking am wrong and fucking ban me, art fight, fuck you. Fucking correct me if I'm wrong. It's your job. Fuck you.
I think that is the one. Everything done. Yup. It's a revenge. God, this guy's really shaded. Alright, eat. There you go.
Yippee!
Listen. How do you cook your shadsies? Bone-in or boneless?
So James the Catboy, thank you for the YouTube sub and the follow on Artfight. Thank you so much. Slowly clearing out my tabs. I'm getting kind of tired. Might just do the rest later. I've caught back up to what I was wanting to get done.
GG. Good job.
Yeah, you've been streaming for almost 4 hours, so yeah, I don't blame you.
How many have you done in the stream?
I had one that was almost like halfway done, and then I did a full one after.
I've been working on one this whole time. It's fine.
This is like really, really fast stuff. I've been doing also, almost 4 hours.
Tablet in the West. 4 hour.
I mean, the thing is, the one I was working on at the start, I I decided to stream it because it's like, this is the 3rd day I am working on this. I need to get it done.
Get it
The teeth
done.
one?
Hmm?
Was it the teeth one?
Yes.
Oh, I have not seen the
Teeth.
finished.
You haven't seen the teeth one?
I haven't seen the finished version.
Well, let me send you the teeth.
Oh, I just looked it up on our right side. Oh my god, this goes fucking hard.
Hey, there's the teeth Lego.
Right, that says Pastel Monster with an A.
That's their username, yeah.
Ah.
I love with artfight, like I can tell which of like my designs are like either the easiest to draw or the most popular, because like the character I want to get attacked probably won't get attacked.
Yeah.
But the character,
yeah.
like the character that I want to get attacked won't get attacked. But like the character I added last minute, who has like a simple or easy design, that's the one. That's the one.
I'm like telling people like, okay, I get it. But why do you have to make it lore accurate? Why are you giving Shatsy's sister more attention than her?
Oh no.
It's like, I get it, it's lore accurate, but come on.
I think it is so funny that I add like my really simple half-ass like Selkie character, and then someone almost immediately does an attack on it. It's like, oh, I thought she was so cute. I'm like, thanks, but also, have you seen all my other characters?
I've been having that.
Out ref cheats.
I added Scarlet. It's like, that's my Animal Crossing character. It's my little Animal Crossing witch, and I added her because it's like, okay, I should probably add some, like, more of a, I guess, normie OC. It's like, the most human-looking one is Gwen, and then Gwen is, not very normal. It was like, okay, the Scarlet I can work with, her last design is, almost good enough to ship out. Just need, like, full body drawing of her, fix a couple things. Okay, there you go. And she's gotten 2 attacks immediately. Then I'm
Listen,
like,
if it's an easy design, it's easy game.
And then I also added another character, and then she has gotten an attack as well. Like, oh, well, ain't that funny, huh?
First of all, Raz, I'm looking at your profile on artfight. Oh my god, that fucking Selkie drawing you got, that's so fucking good. And also I can see everyone loves your fucking moth character.
I love that my moth character is the most popular, but at the same time, there's every other character. Like, wow, the moth character, that's the one apparently. Design of all time.
I feel like this year has been so far a mixed bag. I mean, of course I've been getting my Persona. I got 2 of those. I wasn't expecting fucking my mermaid character getting 2, 'cause I literally just added them and I just didn't expect it. Of course, my favorite character got
I saw
attacked,
her,
of
I
course.
said, no, I gotta give her some love.
And I'm happy you did.
I'm still surprised I actually got 2 attacks on my main one because she's so complicated. I'm like, I know she's gonna be unpopular because she has complicated tattoos, and then 2 people drew her. I'm like, oh.
I thought about drawing Tiffany. I thought about it, but then I was like, well, I could always draw Tiffany.
Like, she's always free. She's always gay.
Yeah, I'm like, I know Verides, my jellyfish, probably is not going to get any attacks. I don't have any clear reference for her and her colors, so it's like, yeah,
Yeah,
Like
Well,
the
I
she's
was
probably
gonna.
not
I
going to
wanted to
get
draw her.
anything. So
yeah, the more
I
Oh, hi,
fixed
Sam.
it. I quote unquote fixed it. I put up Jelly Chibi.
like the more readable and legible and easier to read a ref sheet is, the more likely it'll get
I
an
don't have any
attack.
ref sheets
so.
for her. I only have full drawings and then a sketch for her open mouth.
I still haven't
First
finished the ref
interaction
sheet I've been
with
working on.
Jellyfish.
I just today I edited in the I edited her and I added the Jelly Chibi to the images because I was like, well, that's probably the most readable thing you're going to get from her. I fucking love Jelly
Sometimes
Chibi.
a ref sheet is just a collage of everything you've made of them.
I fucking love
Like
Jelly
jellyfish
Chibi.
in general.
Yeah,
Yeah, hydrate.
the
I'm
jellyfish
redeeming a
kind of
hydrate.
is our first real interaction.
The unsung wingman of religion.
Yeah. Yeah, I posted like a work in progress for like the first time I was drawing a jellyfish, and I was like, I could fight that, and I posted like a fucking size reference, and I'm like, you sure? She's fucking huge. Like, Fairy's my jellyfish is like the size of an apartment building. She's not small.
Still played it.
So like I was like, I will fight that, and I'm like,
Insert
sure?
joke here of I can take that
Yeah.
in a fight, right?
yeah, no, that's why.
That's right, right?
I've done that with every one of Shanty's
Yeah, I
characters.
introduce a new character to him, and he's like, wood, and I'm like, what the fuck you mean?
That's
Would.
the curse of being a DM in D&D 2. I introduce a villain, I try to make them so unlikable, and two things happen. Either all the players want to immediately dogpile and curb stomp them, or they're all just like, wood. Like, please, please.
I can fix them. No, I can make them worse.
No. I will say I appreciate that my players in the last campaign I ran, I introduce vampire villain and they're like immediately, no, curb stomp him, destroy him. I'm like, okay, thank you. But they did it before I was ready. I'm like, oh, I had this whole other thing happen where he runs away and you have to chase him to a different country. But they like destroyed him upon first meeting him. Like first meeting with him, destroyed. I'm like, oh, I see.
That one on the vibe check.
I see. Yeah, Ina the kobold stabbed his dick, with a spear. She said, nope, get fucked. They stabbed him and then sent his soul to hell because they learned that, oh, he's this master vampire because he made a deal with the devil. Well, we're sending him to the devil he made a deal with. Hey, Miss Queen Tiffany, do you know how to summon demons? We need you.
Oh.
The current antagonist, I guess, they're dealing with is, well, they're like, oh, wait, this guy who runs this grocery store chain made a deal with the devil and was doing stuff. And just every time they interact with him, one of them's just like petting this tabaxi, and he's so uncomfortable. He's like, please stop touching me. And she's like, nice kitty.
Oh.
And the whole time it's like, is this a microaggression towards cat people? D&D, what can I say? As a 1/3 Tabaxi player, I find that disturbing. Yeah, you get it. Just the players the whole time, just like, we want to leave catnip at his cell. I'm like, please stop. Please stop being racist towards the cat guy.
As I saw that you have tried to
It's about
hydrate me.
sending
Hold
a
on.
message. It's about sending a message.
Imagine seeing a Tabaxi character and being like, "Yo, can I go?" Pss, 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 pss.
You just
Yeah,
throw random cardboard boxes around the room.
Yeah. They just keep petting him. The guy that they had to, citizen arrest and bring to justice because he was smuggling shit. And they're just like, we're gonna pet you while we're trying to interrogate you. I'm like,
Weird.
please. I know one of your characters is a teenager, but please. The cat guy feels uncomfortable. It's even funnier. You remember that damn cat guy from the first campaign
I
whose
remember.
shop was always having the windows broken? It's that shop. It's the guy who runs that shop from my first campaign. I don't know if you remember it, but
I miss D&D so much. You also have to remember this was like 2018. It's been a hot fucking
oh my
minute.
god. It's been so damn long. I miss it.
Anywho.
Yeah. I've run out of artfight steam for today.
Yeah.
Understandable.
I
Have a
still
nice
have
day.
3
You
more
did good.
targets. But that's for another day.
But yeah, you say, oh, you want other people to attack your people? Listen, if I can muster the spoons.
Yeah, definitely is all about spoons.
Well, good art for everybody.
Yup.
Good art fight, everybody.
I'm gonna
I saw someone
slither
who
away.
was slither. I saw someone do an art fight attacks where they were making like beaded bracelets based on characters.
Yeah, I see that a lot.
That's
I think that's
cute.
pretty cool.
Yeah.
That's cool. I like that.
Mhm.
Well, slither away, oh bear. Are you a bear snake now?
Sure. I couldn't think of any other verb or adjective to fucking say.
Bear
Here we
in
go.
a.
I didn't know bear
Okay.
hiss.
There is.
Good
Yeah.
art fight. Woo.
Woo! I am going to go end the stream. Thank you
Okay.
for joining
Bye-bye.
me. Yeah, bye-bye.
Bye bye.
Take care.
Ah. Right. Thank you for hanging out with me while I tried to be productive. I think I did good for today. Big day ahead of me tomorrow. So. Can you tell I'm nervous because I'm all of them being very stupidly productive? Yeah. If you're wondering, I have my first appointment at the fatigue clinic tomorrow. I need to travel like 2 hours to a big city to I don't fucking know what the hell they're gonna be doing to me, but yeah. Here's hoping I will get answers to what the fuck is wrong with me. So yeah, thank you for keeping me company while I'm stressing the fuck out. Appreciate you guys. I'll pop up next whenever I can. Basically. Bye-bye, Chop. Bye-bye. Good night.